by a Honda. Oh, that's kind of loud. That is kind of loud. Oopsies. Alright, let's get this set up. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? You know, I thought that the encoding was a bit low last time, so let's just try and fix that. I'm sort of quiet and the music is sort of loud, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Yeah, I thought the encoding was a little bit bad looking back at last stream. So I'm gonna try to put it on fast, but if we notice any hitching, then just let me know. It should be theoretically fine since we're at 720p. It sucks being at 720p, it really does, but kind of necessary. Okay. How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just don't know what to work on here. Don't really know what to work on. What I've done has been, so last night I kept on working on this, and I think, to be honest, we're just going to leave it at this kind of state. I turned off the skybox and the water just for performance reasons, because there's not really a big point in having them right now. Anyway, so I just basically turned it on like really low settings now, just so that my computer doesn't overheat. So that's good. So that's why you see those dark spaces in the geometry. It actually has nothing to do with the chunking system. It's just our normal mapping. We only do normal mapping within like 20 units from the camera, so that's what those dark spots are. Anyway, so today I've been like thinking what I want to do next. I kind of want to try shadow mapping. I've never done it before. I've basically just light mapped stuff before, you know, and so I haven't actually done like real shadow mapping ever, and so I'm pretty excited to give it a shot, but I don't expect it to happen without any friction, namely because our light is in the sky and it's a directional light rather than a point light, and so there may be kind of some pushback. Hopefully there was no lag there. I see that there was 33 skipped frames, which doesn't seem ridiculous, to be honest. 33 is kind of a small number, but not really sure. Let's drop it to 5K. Anyway, so that's why I have this open here. I also looked at all this atmospheric scattering stuff that Arya sent me. It's like, I don't know. It's very complex, like super complex, way more complex than I thought it would be. Um, I've looked through. I don't have the GitHub open anymore, but I was looking through it, and man, like, crazy, crazy. They have a documentation too. I haven't looked at the documentation, but I was looking at this file. It just seems crazy. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is a lot of reading. And also, like, I would have to, like... This is insane. So I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do this, to be honest. It's kind of like, this is only halfway through the goddamn fucking page. Like, what? Like, this is insane. I don't know. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Like, that's not just me, right? That's just insane. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna do that. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the sky now so that we can actually see where the light is kind of coming from, I guess. But yeah, that's just crazy. That's just crazy talk. Anyway, the sun, the light. Yes, good question. The light. The light is... This light is here. So it's... Right. Yeah, so this should have been negative, but for whatever reason, the normals that we get are reversed somehow, or something like that. Which is pretty shitty. Because doing this just immediately breaks everything, which doesn't make sense, because a light from the sky should be going in a negative z direction. So yeah, so this just makes everything dark. So and I tried just negating the normal before. I've already tried this, and it doesn't really work that well. So I don't know what the... Yeah, like what I don't understand what is like the issue, really. It seems like this is actually the problem, the main problem, because if we don't do the normal mapping, then everything turns out to be a-okay with the negated normal. But I think, yeah, that doesn't look too great either. I'm not gonna lie, it just doesn't look... Or I mean, maybe this is correct. It just looks bad because of the lack of normal mapping. That might also be the case. No, like that's not correct. That just doesn't that just rubs me the wrong way, you know? That just rubs me the wrong way. I wonder if... Here's what I'm thinking. I wonder if it's like... Maybe it's just the Z that's negated. That's incredibly cursed. But maybe negating the whole thing is incorrect. Maybe. Yeah, see, that's just fucking raw. You know, like time to see you have fun. I grind. I just start working immediately. Thanks. I'm glad you find it you find it helpful in that way. I think that that's the point. That is the point indeed. Yeah, maybe the normals are just wrong. I mean, I just don't think so. But like, I mean, like, no, it can't be wrong. No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. In fact, let's just do that then. Let's just do that. Let's just do n, so that we can see what it's like. Your Yaz? Yes. Hey, Yaz, on the other account. New account, Yaz. Same Yaz. Different. Same Yaz, different Yaz. Yeah, these normals ain't right, bro. These normals just ain't right. I don't know what to tell you. They're sort of right. But, I just don't, I don't know. Okay, let's just try it again. Just regular. It looks like when I stand up too fast. Yeah, the fucking lights or whatever, yeah. Not having school must be nice. I don't have school either. Fucking sick, man. See, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Like, all of that pink is in the same direction. And all of the blue is in the same direction. And all of the green? Yeah, I mean, that's green. This is like, you know, light blue. And then over here it should be like redder. Yeah, like what the fuck is this shit? Like, that's what I'm wondering. What the fuck is this shit? Looking like a goddamn Picasso painting. Like, what is this? It might actually be like the fucking bloom, to be honest, or like something in post-processing that we're doing fucking funky. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like yoink the whole thing out, and then let's see what we get. If the colors look more correct. Also, by the way, this is two meshes on top of each other because of the no dithering. So maybe we should only be doing parents while we're testing this. You know what? That's probably a good idea. There we go. If child continue. Oh, I didn't recompile. No. No. Already 15 minutes into the stream, and I'm already finding a problem with some bullshit that has nothing to do with what I wanted to do today. Cool. Cool. Love it. Love sitting here wasting time. It's awesome, dude. It's fucking sick. Okay, yeah, this looks slightly better. I mean, the normals on the, like, we already know about the chunks. The chunks make a lot of sense for the chunks. This looks about correct. I mean, so like here is like a bit funny looking. Also, like this should probably be a bit greener. Like over here, there's this sort of thing, and then like what is the black doing? So what is this black bullshit, huh? Oh, it's a chunk border. It's a chunk border, that's why. Oh, so it's the chunk borders that are being a bit weird. Oh, don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so fucking lame, man. Okay. Alright. We might have to fix that. We might have to fix that. I still don't know why. Like, why is... I still don't actually know why, this is gonna be this. I still don't know why the normal is negative. The thing is, it's blue upwards, right? So it's blue upwards. So if it's blue is up, then it's correct. Then why does the lighting not work? See what I'm saying here? If it's blue up... Oh, my fan is going off. Sorry about the high-pitched fucking stupid noise. So now that's all. So it's now it's nothing is up. Now it's black is up. Except that is blue. That is blue now. So what was black is now blue. And now that is blue. Okay. Got it. So so what we learned here is we're just going to keep the normals the same. And I guess the light direction just has to be positive. Like, that can't be correct. Huh. Okay. I mean, like, fuck if I know, but... It definitely is dot and not negative dot. I didn't like... It definitely is just the dot. It is 100% the dot, and you max it with 0. Yeah. I definitely am using lighter. If I just go like straight down, then like just like get rid of the loop, I guess. I don't know. We don't need a loop because I was just doing some funny testing with the well, okay, we're gonna not worry about this today, to be honest. What did I do? What did I do? What's the problem? What did I do? What is the problem? What did I do? What is the problem? What? I don't even know what the error is gonna be because I have too much of this debug printout that I can't even see what the I should just like not I should assert the compilation, so that one's my fault, but still kind of annoying, to be honest. What? I need to know what the compile error is. Oh. Oh, that would be why. Do I use GitHub? Hey, King Savage. I upload them to GitHub when I'm done. But I don't do the whole pushing things to GitHub. I don't really see the point per se, because I don't know. I don't like people to see my work half done or whatever. It's like eventually I'm gonna clean it up and make it all make sense, but you know, it takes a while to get there. Okay, this looks fine. Like that looks correct. So the black is actually the normals. It's actually the normals because we don't have I hate this song. Like, what is that, dude? What is that song? I don't like how people follow a lot of tech average just cause, yeah. That's a lot of the tech people, man. It's just it's a lot of trends. There's just a lot of bullshit trends that are just very much not, I don't know, necessary. We were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about like how people are like say like technical debt all the time now. Like, I hate the fucking lingo too. It's like something that I really despise, to be honest. Like technical debt, fucking tech stack. We were talking about that. I hate tech stacks. You know, like every day I at least get somebody in here that's like what a weird tech stack you have. It's like, dude, I just like program. Like, what are you talking about? I've been good. I've just been doing a lot of programming lately. Took a break and then started doing a lot more. Hey, what's up, Puka? Yeah, so that gets rid of those like little black skirts on the lower things. And the normals are a bit harsh for the black, but we don't really have any ambient light, so that makes a bit of sense. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that the normals look correct before we go forward here. It's gotta show my superiority. Yeah, I don't even know if it's superiority, much as like I think it's just like I don't know. I feel like everybody has to be a part of like society, you know, and so it's like their way of like being a part of like something, like I don't know. Like, it's just like you watch like videos or whatever, and then you read about fucking technical debt, and then at some point you like, it just like becomes a part of you for whatever fucking reason, just because you want to be a part of something. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. That was interesting. Why did that happen? I think it has something to do, honestly. These holes have something to do probably with where is that? That's in the cursed file. No, yeah, so that probably has to do with the zero list. So I made this zero list that basically, when we find a chunk that has nothing inside of it, then we stop emitting it after. However, I wonder if we're getting false positives there. A lot of people work on projects only because they get to work on a certain tech stack to go on their CVs. Yeah, that's another thing. I think it's like literally from like the job market sort of thing, where it's like everybody, like there has to be a purpose for every project, and so people come in here with that expectation, right? I genuinely get it every single day. Yeah, so the zero list was doing a lot of work for us. I'm not gonna lie. This is ridiculous. This is completely fucking cursed. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like that zero list is absolutely necessary now. I just implemented that last night on a whim. I didn't really think that it was the backbone of the entire operation. I suppose it is. I mean, I suppose it is. Yeah, because the free list the zero list gets rid of everything that's under the ground. The issue is that zero list might I don't know. Yeah, we should also only be doing things that were freed last time. Just to make sure that we don't go on here twice. So we might need a Boolean mask of everything that we emitted last frame. Nobody answers why they keep on playing one game after another every day. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, I'm not like one of those streamers, but I feel like honestly, like I don't think most programmers nowadays program just to program. Like that's the vibe that I get from like people that are like, so what's the point of this or whatever. Like I get asked that a lot, you know, or like what's the point, or you know, whatever. It's like don't you like do a project that's just like because you wanted to do it, you know, with like no other reason? Like I get, it's like the same vibe when people ask me like what project should I do, you know, like if I want to get good at programming, what project do I do? Like I don't know, don't you just want to do something? Like why does it have to be like something where you like get something out of it, or like, you know, like that's like genuinely like the worst part about being a part of the fucking human race, is just like that like constant need to like get ahead, you know? So I don't even know if like half of programmers really care about programming. That's the reason why AI is such a big thing now. It's just like, great, now I don't have to program anymore. Like fuck off. I don't know. What's a good cake to bake? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always give like solid advice because I kind of get it, you know, and it's definitely not like everybody that's coming from that sort of place with it, but it definitely some people that have come in here that's just like, I can tell that, you know, it's like they want to do programming because they think maybe there's like money in it or something or whatever, especially just younger people, I guess. But yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I think we need a Boolean mask that's done each frame, because or no, this is like so much easier. Oh, but we're mem copying into it. Well, then we could clear out GPU chunk vertex counts to -1. Oh, but we... Yeah, you would love to just... yeah, there's no easy way to do this. I think I might just bite the bullet and just initialize it to -1 instead of 1, or instead of 0. Or no, I can't do that here. I can't do that here. I would have to upload the buffer as this in the beginning every frame, which sounds just like kind of disgusting. Like that sounds like expensive as fuck, to be honest. But I guess it's not impossible. We would just have to do GL buffer data on the chunk data SSBO, and with a size of, I don't know how expensive this is going to be, but we're just gonna set it to -1. It is technically a big upload, but hopefully it's not like the worst thing in the world. Let's actually just do GL buffer sub data because it's free for us to do it. What a lot of people call programming is just basically libraries, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, but I don't know. That's definitely true. I mean, I've definitely read a lot of like Python code that is like really like a bunch of like NumPy shit or like TensorFlow shit, and it annoys me a lot because that's like 1,000 lines of code that you just like wrote in one. But like also, I don't know, there's definitely applications for Python and JavaScript and stuff like that. Like I'm not like totally a hater of any specific like language or whatever, but I also I don't like to be like a purist about programming. My thing is like I just wish that there was a place for actual programming today. Everyone wants to like kill programming. It's that simple. Like we just want to programming to die. Every tool we create is not in favor of programming. It's because we want programming to die. It's that simple in my opinion. So that's the part that pisses me off. I don't really care about like, that's not real programming or whatever. Like there's definitely a place for people who like build websites or do web shit, but I just wish that there was a place for somebody like me. There's not. It's like going away, right? I want your opinion about this. Since C++ role is not anymore for juniors, do you recommend me switch to another domain, like backend, taking the risk? My level is mid, C++ is DSA. I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I'm struggling myself, so I'm kind of a bad person to give advice. I mean, if I was to speak from the heart, I would say like do what you have passion for or whatever, but I think in my opinion there's two ways of going about it. Yeah, this is not good. There's two ways of going about it. There's two ways of going about it. You either cave and learn something that you don't care about, or sorry, I'm thinking about this right now. Or you become specialized enough that now the 1% needs your help, right? So that's what I'm kind of trying to do here, is that I have a niche that is dying out, but everyone else is doing bullshit programming, right? And so if I'm like one of the only guys that are still doing real programming, then maybe there's like a specialized need for me. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of my goal. I mean, this obviously isn't the thing, but we only do it if it is 0. So yeah, that should be correct. Okay. It's my kind of idea here that our lower chunks are getting eaten up by this, even though they do have things inside of them, which would suck. NumPy exists because Python had made it flaws. Yeah. Yeah, NumPy is especially kind of egregious. Not like I think NumPy is kind of amazing, right? But it's especially kind of egregious because it is really just a wrapper over C, right? So it's literally just making C level speed available in Python, and it's I don't know. It is sort of egregious in a way. I wonder if we're eating up the wrong chunks. Also, we should only be doing parents. How about let's just free it and let's not cancel creating those jobs. Oh, I see what's happening. So we get it at a lower LOD, but when it's at a higher LOD now, then this is a problem. Because now it might have a vertex in it, and so it needs to pass this. So the way we have to do this now, absolutely necessary, is this can no longer be a vec3, it needs to be a struct. So we're just gonna make a struct here. I think we're just gonna call it a 0 entry. Yeah, this is not what I was wanting to do today, but I just saw the holes in the ground and now we have to fix it. So it's gonna have a vec3 center, but it also is going to have obviously an LOD because it needs this LOD to match on, because we can't just match on the center, we also have to match on. Do you ever use to do or go to? Very rarely. Very rarely. I'd rather do like booleans, like when I'm doing many things here, like here where we break out set this, right? So like some people would argue that you should use a go-to. You almost made me like confused there. that you would use a go-to here to get out of the parent loop, right? Instead I have this variable that tells us, you know, that we actually need to exit out, right? So that's what I prefer to do typically, because in a loop like this where it's like this confusing, I don't know, a go-to would get really messy really fast. I have used them though. I think their main use is honestly for like really low level memory management and error handling. If you look at like the Linux kernel, they have a lot of go-tos that are literally just handling errors, because when you handle an error you need to free memory, right? Like in a correct order. And so they have like, doesn't assembly still rely on go-tos? Yeah, I mean assembly is, well, yeah, I mean I guess, I mean I feel like there has to be, because there's not really that's actually a good question, but yeah, I mean I think that that's what it is, right? It's just a for loop is just a go-to, right? So I guess that assembly does, but I don't think that they like think of it like that, people that write assembly or whatever, you know. It's just like the way you write a loop, right? But yeah. So right, the vec3, so we're no longer doing this. Why is this not, because we didn't actually make this a 0 entry. I don't know if I zero the zero list ever, but I have no clue. So this is going to be center, and then we also need the LOD. So this is just going to be the L. And this now requires it to always be a parent that we're doing, because we don't want to be confused with the children. So we need this needs to be validated on chunk data li dot. Yeah, is child makes a bit of sense, but you definitely want id1 is -1 and chunk data li dot id0 doesn't equal -1, just to validate it properly. We have 3 more errors. We need to get the just to write it cleaner, and we're just gonna match on all of this. You ever find myself going to AI for any help? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like purely like an AI, like I hate AI. I hate AI because it's actually like stealing people's jobs, right? So that level of it I hate. But like when I like either am like super stuck on something, I will give it a shot. But honestly, when it's like something complicated, like for example this chunking system, it just won't know what to do at all. But what I feel like it's useful for is like when I have something like really complicated that I'm about to start. Like for example, when I was doing like when I was researching shadow mapping, because I was about to do shadow mapping today, I just like came to it and I was like, give me like the complete rundown of each step that I need to take, right? And so it just, you know, gives it to you in like, you know, very, very simple, like, you know, maybe like 5 paragraphs or whatever for you to read through. Just like skim it really quick, and then later you can go into detail when you do it. But it helps to get it in the back of my head, right? I know that I have to create an orthographic projection because I have a directional light. I know what I like, the overall structure of what I need to do, right? So that thing is, yeah, exactly. So it's not good with like with figuring out detailed things, but it's really good at giving you what other people would take much longer and much more complicated. It really does a good job of like giving it to you in a simple way. I do find that it sometimes oversimplifies things though, because it'll sometimes like be like, oh yeah, this will be a really easy thing for you to do, and then you get into it halfway and then you're like, oh wait, but this actually is going to take me like a week to implement, you know. And it just like it definitely sometimes dumbs it down too much, which can be misleading. So you have to have like the yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, you have to. Oh shit, what? Okay. Yeah, you definitely have to have the you definitely have to have the. I probably did the conditional wrong. You have to have like the self-awareness to do it for sure. Interesting. So basically everything got uh on the array, I guess. Hmm. This should be initialized to 0. Yo, what's up, Yash? How are you? What happened to the FPS engine? You're talking about my game engine from a long time ago? To be honest, I got to a point with it where everything I was going to implement was stuff that I didn't want to like care about doing. Like I'd kind of done the parts of it that I found fun, like the light mapping, the movement code, the collision, all of that stuff. I had done that, figured it out, and then I had to do all the other bullshit, like to make a game engine. I don't care about making a game engine, to be honest. Like, I don't really care about ECS. I don't care about any of that shit. I like making like rendering projects, like worlds that you can just like walk around in and shit. Also, yeah, the animation of my engine at the end, like bone, like skeleton stuff. So I just don't really care about making a game engine, you know. And so I was kind of annoyed when everybody just like, you know, put that on me that I was making a game engine or whatever. Like, I'm not making a game engine. I am like kind of doing my own thing, I guess. So I don't really consider it at that. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm surprised that this didn't work. Just setting it all to -1. That way we know when it's 0. Maybe only doing the parents is a problem, but a parent should free the child, so that's why I'm a bit confused. I guess we could like try to assert it like this, but yeah, it's not. I get kind of annoyed. Like a few people have like, I don't know, implied that it was too complex or something for me, or like whatever, which I personally really, that kind of pisses me off. It's not that the game engine was too complex. If anybody knew me during the 400 hours that I streamed it on this channel, it was, the complexity was something that I enjoyed. I just didn't want to do it anymore. That's all, you know? That's all. I would much rather like do other things than like, I don't know, spend my whole life finishing one thing that I stopped enjoying making a long time ago. Like I'd much rather just like do other things. So we continue creating things at lower LODs. So we're pushing it onto the list because it comes back as 0. Did I do anything differently here? I didn't. So then why does adding the LOD thing break? It should be an additional thing that we're testing. It shouldn't should be an additional thing that we're testing, not I'm guessing that it starts with zeros and therefore yeah, this is annoying because it's such simple logic, and for some reason it doesn't seem to work. Oh, well, we do increase the LOD here. It should also be. This should also be if. Honestly, this should be if job data j dot replacement index doesn't equal -1, meaning that it isn't a replacement. It's only a brand new chunk. This should be the only case in which we verify it. I mean, at some level, like, I understand why people are annoyed with it, because like the whole reason that they watched my streams and stuff was because I was making a game engine or whatever. That's like what they're interested in, or I don't know, but I don't know. So at some level I understand it. I just don't. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Yeah, this is like much slower than before. This is way slower than before. I think it would help to have the skirts around the geometry like I was going to do beforehand. That would help with the seams in between the chunks. That would definitely help. But yeah. Definitely a lot slower. I wonder if it has to do with this, because technically it should. God, I wish that you could like. Sometimes I wish that you could just do that. That would be nice. Okay, so this should be technically faster if I'm thinking about it correctly. If we're validating parents only now. More things on the free list is good, but what I'm now realizing is that like we were only doing half of the. Okay, there we go. A lot faster now. A lot faster. And we have no more holes in the ground that are near us. That's what we care about. Oh, but we aren't getting chunks in the distance. No. Shit. Oh, shit. I guess this is not good. But that doesn't make any sense because we're just... Yeah, we might have to have a Boolean mask of all of the ones that we emitted. Let's try this. Let's try Or should I just for looping through? I don't know. And making sure that we -1 at all. Hey, what's up, Aria? I was taking a look at your atmospheric scattering stuff. Man, that's some crazy shit. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you. I have no clue what the fuck I was reading. Like, seriously. Like, I have no clue what the fuck I read. Okay, but why is this so shit? Okay, so this doesn't work. We can't do this, apparently. We can't do this, apparently. It just doesn't want to work. Or maybe we don't just do parents. Like, maybe that's something to do with it. It's a shame. I found it so interesting. I'm sorry. I mean, I'll give it a shot. How about that? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'm only like half being sarcastic there. Like, it is cool. It is fucking really cool. It is also just like that's. It just seems like very hard. Though. Okay, you know what else is fucking hard? This shit, apparently. I mean, like, doesn't equal -1 though? Like, I guess we could print it out. I kind of want to see what's inside of this list. I just want to see what's inside of this list. It is, but it's so worth it. Sebastian log video. Okay, maybe I'll watch the video. I don't know, like this is just crazy. This file is fucking crazy. Like, you have to admit, right? Like, this is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. Like, that's just, like, what the fuck am I reading? Like seriously, bro. Like, what? Like, I opened this shit and then I was like, what? Like, they have everything commented, right? And I'm reading it, but none of it's like in one ear, out the other. We need a transmittance texture. We need a radiance texture. We need a single my scattering. Like, what? Like, bro, like, this is like, you literally need a PhD to understand it. I mean, like, I'm sure, like, you could do like a shader version of it. Like this is like fine, right? Like, this that I was reading, this is like normal, like, it's one shader. But if you're trying to do something like this, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. But that's the lookup table stuff that you were talking about. It's just like, it's just crazy. Okay, we need to know what the new list is for each one. LI, we need the LI, of course. It's pretty much just baking things into textures. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just really, there's just a raw amount of code. Like, I opened up the GitHub too and I was going around. There's just a large amount of code. Like, just like raw there's just a lot of raw code going on, which I'm like fine with, but it's just like, it does seem cool though. I was playing with their demo or whatever, it's cool. But yeah. That's like something where it's not like a few days to implement. Like it would take a long time, I feel like, to, if I was to do the pre-computing thing. Okay. Lock in. We have to see. Okay, so everything is -1. So if everything is -1, then what is the zero list? Okay, so that's what I was kind of feeling, like that would be a -1 thing, like absolutely is a -1 thing. So like why I feel like this is not working. I feel like that is not working for us. I feel like that is not working for us. Maybe we just init the zero list LOD to -1. How about that? And therefore we don't ever have to worry about any of this shit ever again. We just literally extern this, clean it up, call it a day. We don't even have to extern it. We don't even have to globalize it. All we have to do is just like go into fucking here. Oh, by the way, we're not even using this anymore. We just delete this, put this shit back where it came from, or so help me. We're going to just like loop through it, and we're just gonna init it to 0, and therefore nothing is going to fucking break anymore. Zero list I.LOD equals -1. Just read the title. I cannot wait to see. I'm not doing a UI library. I'm literally just going to do nuclear, just so that we can change the noise in real time. That's all we're gonna do. I mean, I do not plan on doing that again, to be honest. It's just not something that I want to do right now. Alright, now we uncomment that out from down here, and then we're gonna be a happy camper. Boom. Send it to the bank. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna do nuclear or IMGUI. I just want something right now so that I can change the textures and shit, and not have to like recompile. So that's literally it. And also like change the lighting or whatever and see. Try IMGUI. Yeah, it's just a pain to link with C. That's like the problem. That is the problem. Okay, so like, can we be fucking serious? Like, what is happening, bro? I wanna. Okay, we have to get rid of this 3 bullshit. That's what we have to do. We gotta get rid of that. I never managed to do that. Yeah, exactly. So you're like, try IMGUI. Like, there's apparently C IMGUI, but it doesn't work. So, like, yeah, it's just bullshit with C. So it's kind of impossible. But also, nuclear is like pretty much the same thing. It's just less customizable. But like, I don't really care that much, I guess. Also, I like feeling special about the whole I use this specific thing and it's very cool. So apparently the new list just gives us the wrong, it's in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm just very... Dude, this should not be a complicated thing. This should really not be a fucking complicated thing. It's just... It like takes in the LOD and the chunk ID, and it just does this. The LOD and the chunk ID, we should have set that up. We did set that up, definitely. We set this up here, chunk ID, LOD level. Like, that makes 100% sense. And then the indirect.comp sets it in the same place with LOD chunk ID equals the indirect count. We'd also try the chunk vertex offset for the chunk ID, but they should be the exact same thing. If it's a goddamn, like, alignment, SSBO alignment fucking bullshit issue again, I'm gonna actually break my fucking chair in half. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. If it wants me to just flatten this array, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if that's what it is. It might actually be that, but, like, I just really don't want to have to do that. I should not have to do that. Like, GPUs should just be better, to be honest, than that. They should just be better than that. They should just be better than that. I'm indexing this correctly. So I feel like, to be honest, it's just such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. Because we're getting -1 back every time. We're getting -1 back. Hey, what's up, Alina? So it's like working. It's just not. Oh wait, why am I doing? Wait, no. I guess we have to see the free list. Okay, so like when we're match founding, we want to print we want to drop the center. Just drop the center, and then we want to see what the LOD is, and then we're calling it a day. What if instead of programming languages, we made Unilang? That's just pieces of syntax mushed together into one language, and it runs like C. That sounds god-awful because every other language is sucky. I mean, like, are you telling me, like, where are we standing on semicolons? Because, like, I'm asking the real question there. Like, what about semicolons? Like, are we serious? We're just not spawning these jobs anymore. What happened to all the jobs? Hashtag America? No, but like, seriously, why are we not getting any jobs? You plebs, get back to coding in JavaScript? Okay. What's knock dog shit? Do you want to write this in JavaScript, dude? All syntax from every language except JavaScript. I feel like I don't know. Like what are we doing? Are we like including like Haskell? Are we including like I don't know, MATLAB? Like what are we where are we drawing the line here? I don't know. I don't know about that one. So we aren't even hitting this anymore. We aren't even hitting that anymore. How is that so? How would that be the case? You didn't answer my question. Are you a bit aggressive, or what is your deal? What is your deal, my friend? What is my deal, my friend? Java's and dog shit. I don't know, man. I just like I think it kind of is dog shit, but like if we just get rid of the zero list, then it's fine. If it's match found, then we continue. So then wouldn't we be getting the job again? Like why aren't we getting jobs? Shut. What's wrong with Java? It looks ass. That's my answer. It looks complete ass. So like why? Like I genuinely I don't get it anymore. We're not adding anything to the new list, right? Like this is all -1. So then here it's 0. Maybe it's always 0 and that's the problem. Oh no, it's 132 here. And that's when we created a new chunk, right? We created a new mesh 809. I'm gonna guess that it's that one. With LOD 2. So at index 4. So that's this. So it does work. Okay, so let's if you think Java looks bad, take a look at Dart. I have no clue what Dart is. Gonna be honest. Why would I say that? I don't know. I just feel like this is the freeze. I need the job. I need the jobs. Give me the jobs. I have debug for the jobs, right? I need to see what the jobs are. Give me the jobs, bro. So I have an idea that for some reason we are already done, even though we aren't already done. Or maybe, oh, hold on. I think we're freeing the wrong things. We're freeing the wrong things. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're just gonna keep it simple stupid. I hate Dart. I hate like every language. Rewrite Java and call it Java. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Java has like random, like, they just like words. They just really like words, like way too much. Like, I love words. I went to school for words. Okay, I'm like a big words guy. But really, we don't need that many words to print to the funky console, bro. It's just not that important. Yeah, this is... Alright, so we're making a lot of meshes, brother. We're making a whole lot of meshes. There's a lot of meshes going on. That's a lot. That is a lot, my friend. Why did I boil all the water out of the game? It's not a game, but the reason why I don't have the water on is because I don't want my laptop to overheat and for the stream to go shitty, and then everybody be like, oh my god, why does it run like ass? Why is it laggy? So that's why I don't have the fucking water on right now. I think that's a pretty fair reason, to be 100% honest. So that's why the streams were laggy last time, actually, because of my encoding preset. I tried to push it to 1080p, and it was really bad. So now we're at 720p permanently. So public, it's yeah, exactly. Unboil the water and optimize it? No, there's no fucking, yeah, whatever, dude. Why do you think the zero list just isn't big enough? Or what? Sure? Who are you? Who are you? Like, genuinely. Who are you, dude? What? Why OpenGL? What the fuck is your thing? What is your thing? What is your thing? What is your thing, dude? Just fuck off. I don't know. Like, dude. I don't know. Like, what? Fuck, dude. I don't know. I've never done that before, but that guy was pissing me the fuck off. I don't know what his deal was. Like, what? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, maybe I just need a bigger list. I don't know. I'm gonna try 10K. Whatever, dude. Yeah, we're just making so many goddamn meshes every fucking frame. And I'm assuming that we're creating the same meshes that we already just freed. So that's what I'm assuming. How can I even check if that's what's happening? I guess I could check if we are... Oh, we're not even... Oh. We're not matching at all. I guess this one... Speaking of jump scares, you know what super... You know, like a culturally good piece of media is that jump scare mansion game. Actually, like a good piece of media, I think. I don't know, there isn't like good horror media to come out, like, you know, the most like that gaming or like computers get is like fucking bullshit Outlast and blah blah blah. Like, I don't know, that stuff is just so lame. I think like horror media is hard to get right, and it does it really well, that one. But yeah, Spooky's jump scare mansion, yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan. It's not like I've played it or anything, but I don't know. I feel like horror is often like confused with thriller, you know? Like horror is like a different sort of thing. I don't know. Like, it's really cool, but it's so goddamn long. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that about it. I just think like the art style is cool, and I don't know, I like the whole, I like the ending of it. I like how, I don't know, I just like the aesthetic and stuff. There's just horror and action at a baby. Yeah, that's like the thing, like I love like giallos, like I love like Argento's films and stuff, like I love that sort of horror. I don't really get the whole I also love like slashers and stuff. I don't get the whole like nowadays, like ever since like Paranormal Activity came out and like the fucking Conjuring movies came out and like Annabelle and all that horse shit, like horror is now just boring. It's just like dark rooms, can't see anything, ghost fucking bullshit. Like it's not, there's no horror anymore. It's just like, I don't know. I haven't seen Mother. I like Aronofsky though. I've seen of course I've seen fucking Requiem for a Dream. So, but yeah, I haven't seen Mother. So we aren't matching anymore, which is strange. I wonder if Li is correct in the case that we're iterating this way, but it's actually this way to max chunks like this. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream is great. Very sad movie, especially hard for me to watch personally, because I definitely have, definitely relate to a couple of characters, yeah, but yeah, hard to watch that movie for sure. It's great though. I think he's great. It's really cool that he I didn't see The Whale, but it's cool that he did that with Brendan Fraser. That was very cool of him. Yeah. Very cool. I mean, let's just literally print out. I want to see what the count is of the. I want to see what the zero list count is at this point. This is like ridiculous. I mean, like seriously, like what's the deal? Like, is it still getting filled up with stuff, or? Oh, it's Midsummer, yeah. I saw it in theaters when it came out. I wasn't like the biggest fan. I liked Hereditary a lot more. I don't know. I thought that Midsummer was okay. I just kind of hate the fact that it like hit the mainstream like it did. I don't know. Okay, so 3,517, and we get no matches. We get no matches. In that many. Where's the printout where we actually emit the mesh? $3,000 and we don't get a single match, really? Maybe I need a epsilon the center, I guess. I don't know. All of our centers are actually completely aligned, so it'd be very strange for it to just not match ever. Maybe I don't know why maybe we just continue on all of them. But then like I don't know. 3517 bad? No, that's a really large number. So that number is the number of chunks that we have in the list as that they are zero. That they have zero vertices in them, so that we don't do them again. That's what that list is about. But yeah, we're not getting any matches on them, which is concerning. What we should see is matches. But we don't see any matches. Basically, like if we get a job and then see if they match. But we don't see if they match. Ever, because we don't see this printout. So and job data J center has to be correct. Huh. Do I check for it somewhere else, maybe? I don't check for it anywhere else, right? No, I don't. It is strange because we're obviously doing extra work because we're slow, or we're very slow. So, I need the center. Do I use Git or Mercurial? What the hell is Mercurial? Like the guy from fucking Romeo and Juliet? What's my job? Don't have a job. So you can stop watching now. I'm too much of a perfectionist with these things. If I were you, I'd be trying to add fishing and proper physics. I mean, like there's steps you have to take. There's steps that you have to take before you get there, you know. You have to get the chunking system right. You have to get the geometry right. Mercurial is just easier to and nicer to use. Interesting. Yeah, well, it sounds like the guy from Romeo and Juliet. Shout out Mercurio, bro. I'm about to spoil the fuck out of Romeo and Juliet, but he dies, so. So that's a bummer. But like, it's hard to spoil Romeo and Juliet because like you had like your entire life to read it, and so like it's hard, man. It's hard to say that. Okay, so now we got the list side by side. So now if there's some horse shit going on, we can read it right here. 36 60 12. That's the same motherfucking thing right there. Okay, sorry, I said it a bit mean, but that's the same chunk. You're not getting past me on that. That's the same chunk. 36 negative 60 12. That's the same goddamn chunk, bro. That is the chunk right there. 36 negative 60 12. So my friend, I just okay, here's the I mean, no, I mean, you know a lot. Do you only code for your own projects? I would hope that one day, like, you know, my Prince Charming comes along and is like, you know, with the hand down, you know, like the painting from God, it is like, oh, do you want to join my firm and code cool shit all day and actually get paid to do it? You know, that's what I'm hoping for. You know what I mean? Like, it rides in a white horse. Like, that would be sick. But, like, I'm holding out hope, though. Yeah, I just feel like this ain't tenable. Like, bro, that's the same thing. That is the same goddamn thing. In the zero list. It's the exact same thing, so I mean, like like I'm gonna start freaking the fuck out. Okay, so maybe it's floating point imprecision somehow. Or maybe this is a scoping issue. Maybe this is the wrong center. No, it's not. Okay, so is there any way that center is not the same center? That's the same center that we use all the time. So that has to be the same center. Why do you get 3 ads? Yeah, that's Twitch. That's Twitch. That's not me. You know, you gotta. That's only on Twitch, where if you subscribe, you don't get ads. I don't control that. That's just YouTube. Because they want you to pay $15 a month for fucking premium or whatever the fuck. So, that's not me. That's not me, bro. You get less ads? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. I mean, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and then check if it's the LOD. Dude, that's actually insane. I'm not allowed to, like, I think YouTube is rocks. You know, YouTube rocks and all that, but okay, so now we're matching all the time. Now we got the holes in the ground again. So, okay, first of all, we're lagging a lot, but that's because we're printing out a lot of shit. Very true. Okay, so now we're matching on everything. So it had to be the LOD. So why is it the LOD suspicious? Like, I printed out the LOD. Okay, here's a good question. What if we do the job data j.lod instead? So it's the LOD that's being weird, but I have no clue. I've checked the list, and 3 is everything, and everything on the max free list is on the 0 list is the same. Inspired me, so I think in slow-mo. Yeah, I think we're just lagging because of this shit that I'm doing. Inspired me, so I started learning C today. I want to start a project where I build a library. Oh shit! Wow. Starting just super basically trying to print a line or a square. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, Aria will be able to fill you in on that stuff. She's way more, you know, qualified than me to talk about this stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, sorry for just, you know, leaving you with that, but yeah, that's kind of your thing. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of things at 1. And 0. So we get things at 1 and 0, but we don't get stuff at 3. So we get stuff at 1 and 0. Which I suppose matters. So maybe it's job data j.log that we should be caring about. I don't know. How is it any different? LOD equals LOD level. LOD level. Huh. That's strange that they would be any different. That kind of makes me want to do... That kind of makes me want to try this out. I mean, this... Like, what if the LOD was wrong the whole time? Job data. Okay, we're gonna stop working on this now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all that rasterizing stuff, to be honest. Francis, I don't really know. I'm just a lowly little programmer. We're creating like so many goddamn meshes of frame. Like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely absurd. There's just way too many. Like, this is fucking insane. And it's also, we have way too many in the 0 list to be... You know what else I was thinking about? Like, this technically isn't the child. If it's a child, we should check. We should always be checking. Yeah, it's laggy as fuck now, so we gotta fix that. We gotta check if chunk data li dot id 0 equals -1 and dot id 1 doesn't equal -1. That's our check for if it's a child or not. Dustmite, write a macro to do it. Write a macro to do it. Write a... Yeah. I'm all over it, man. The planet is looking much better. Thanks. I don't know really what I'm doing, but what IEMs am I using? What's up? I'm using Truthier. Honestly, I had like nice ones a while ago, like the Snow Aureas, I think they were called, but they broke at some point, so now I just have cheap ones. This is like $20 ish or something like that. Yeah, we're still creating so many new meshes. It's actually fucking insane. Like, this is absolutely insane. Maybe it's just time to turn the radius down. Like, I don't really know. Like, the amount of 3s that we are creating is kind of fucking insane. And the fact that we're only matching on a few is 144, 72, 12. 144, 72, -12. There it is. Or is that... No, it's 144, 72, -12. Yeah, so it's exactly this one. That's on the free list that we end up going through here and then emitting again. Maybe we just... Yeah, let's just not, I guess, do that. What? Should I start streaming my own game deving? Sure. What game are you working on? A game? Lanterna. That's cool. That's a good name. Lanterna. Okay, this is a lot less laggy. Okay. It still is. It still is. Still is quite laggy. Yeah. We definitely are not matching on anything. 108, 12, negative 24. Yeah, this is. So this is the problem. Here's the problem. Herein lies the problem. Oh. Okay, I get it. We have to, oh, shit. We have to go based on this LOD. We have to go based on this LOD after the thing. Oh, but that's a problem though. That's a big problem. Because now, the thing that we did here is now, shit. Now these are no longer active. Okay. We can fix this. Int k0 equals -1. Int k1 equals -1, and then we just set it here. K0 equals, this is super sketchy what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay, k1 equals k. Okay, and then down here, if k0 doesn't equal -1, then freeze k0 dot active equals true. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. It's in the terminal. Yeah, that's a good name. For the TUI thing. That's not your thing. I just thought saying it was a good name. The project name is Rustmania. Interesting. Is it like it's like an RPG thing? That's cool. What is the thing? Is it like more like JRPG, or is it like like a, I don't know, like a text-based, I guess it's a text-based thing, huh? Or maybe it's just 2D? I don't know. Okay, so this seems to be working better again. This seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So that's cool. Okay, we got there. It took a while, but we got there. Now, time to turn it all into a hash map. Just fucking kidding. I'm not doing that right now. We're not. I'm not touching this chunking system ever again. I mean, no, we are gonna touch it again. I'm just not touching it for a week or two. The seams in the geometry we really need to fix. I have kind of a plan to fix it, but I really don't want to like sit here and fucking do that right now. So, what does it look like with the dither? I can show it. I worked on it last night. It's like kind of meh, no matter what I do. Yeah, so I basically, I figured out that you could just like subtract the floor and do this sort of thing to get the fract. You probably know what I'm talking about here. And that works fine, but it still is sort of extruding the edge. Yeah, it's called the skirt. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But like, I don't know. It kind of feels a bit like boring to code right now. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I could also like technically just like go across them, but it's like possible for me to do it. But is the dithering on right now, or it seems like it's not on? Why is that not working? Because I stopped drawing children, that's why. Yeah. I was just skipping children. I'm rewriting the enemies from a switch case. I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool though. I wish I had the brain power to work on a game. Okay, so this still doesn't look like it's working, which is kind of confusing. Like, do I just not have children? Do I just not have children now? Did I fuck that up that badly? That would be bad. That would be really bad. Let's just test that really quick before we go any further. I already have that on. So this is just... Okay, well that sucks. I'm trying to think like any reason that wouldn't work right now, but maybe this zero list just broke things. Shit. God damn it. It may be killing the wrong children. No, I see some dithering in the distance. Maybe I'm discarding children actually. Am I discarding children? No. Okay, let me just stop doing this and then just see. I don't know. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, us doing that zero list thing may have fucked with it. I'm lagging because of the laptop right now. That's why I was lagging there. Okay. So that's not good. There is no children. At least as far as I can tell. Because our color would be... Let's just try V color. Because this is V color. Oh shit. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being really dumb. The dithering still isn't working though, but I was just being dumb. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's all of the children on top. What am I looking at? What's up, John Wick? How are you doing, John Wick? I'm working on a terrain system, so right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to get this stochastic dithering to work. It's not really working though that great. I can't remember what I left it here last if this is working. So diff equals the dis to 0, which should be correct. We didn't touch this, right? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't have touched it. Yeah, I just want to see D, I guess, just so that we can see it. Um, D will give us the normalized distance from within each chunk range, LOD range. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's all black. So it's one of two things. It's either the... Oh, this is U chunk dist. Try V dist instead. Chunk dist, by the way, is the actual chunk position rather than the fragment position. And I want to do the fragment position. Okay, so from what I can gather, this has to be that the dist is incorrect. Unless it's this that's... Okay, let's just do it the other way then. Let's just do it the other way. Diff equals LOD... Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep this the way it is and then subtract LOD minus 1. It might be negated. Yeah, see, I tried this last time and it worked fine. So would you like being more a streamer or going the software engineer job route? If I could make them the same money in both, I would be a streamer. You know? But there's just not a lot of money being in a coding streamer. It's just not ever gonna happen. It's just way too niche. So yeah, that's not really practical. But yeah, I guess a software engineer is necessary. I don't want to be stuck doing a shit job though. Let me try absing this, because if I abs it, then this would solve problems with it being negative, at least just to see it. It's either negative or the disk just isn't getting uploaded properly. Oh shit, the disk isn't getting uploaded properly. Oh, wait a second. Oh fuck, we are filling it with negative ones here, because this buffer also has the other things in it. So it's actually GL buffer sub data from the offset of chunk data, whatever it is inside of it. I think it's vertex counts. And the error is still there, so obviously... Oh, no, it's that's not the right type. It's GPU chunk. Yeah, so this was correct. I was just incorrectly overwriting it. Yeah, I mean, if I could just somehow make money streaming, sure, but I mean, you can't really name one programming streamer that makes money. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. Okay, so now let's put the color back just to see it. I guess the Primogen? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do feel like, I don't know. He's like a different sort of streamer though. You know, like it's definitely like you would need sponsors and get a bit and yeah, get involved in the yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's just a different sort of streamer in a way. Like um I don't know. Like he has like a lot more energy and stuff, and it's like kind of a much less like chill sort of environment. You know, like he's super, you know, like high octane sort of thing. I don't know. I don't really. I'm not like that sort of person. I don't think. My computer's lagging again. He talks about frameworks often. You hate it. That's another thing. Like he, I don't even think he likes doing the shit that he does in terms of like he has to pretend to like, you know, this and that. Like he has to pretend to like care about AI and shit. Like I don't even think he cares about that stuff, but that's like how he makes money. So I don't get what the blue shit is. It's confusing me. Like that's confusing me, the blue shit. I think honestly, I think it might have to be or something like but then that would have to do the opposites. Hmm. Is that yeah, it's all dithered. It's just the dithering is supposed to uh be basically covering up the transition between LODs. Yeah, the computer just gets pissed at me when I compile a lot. That's the problem. Yeah, but that's the thing with the Primogen. I think like he got famous and now he just like kind of does whatever, I guess. It's like like it's kind of hard to get to that point, but also like you kind of just like have to become at some like level a shell of your former self sort of thing, which I don't really know how happy I'd be to do that. Yeah, I don't know what the blue shit is. The blue shit wasn't. Also the yeah, it obviously is going through the ground, but like how? Like how? Like we obviously have children getting drawn there. We just proved that. Also, the zero list is not really doing its job. It still is letting holes get through. Well, I don't even think that that's the zero list's fault. The problem is that some chunks have like such little vertices that it only shows up close. What compiler? GCC. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just don't find much interest in the stuff he talks. Yeah, I don't really like watch him or anything, but I saw him do the Commodore stuff. It was pretty cool. But like, oh, there is the lag again. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume that it has to do something with this, the way I'm calculating this, but this should always be this. Maybe I should get rid of the rest of this stuff and just like let it be raw color. Because maybe that'll, maybe just get rid of the lighting for now and that sort of stuff, and just like let it be like a raw normal or something. Because that might be fucking with it, I think, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. He also is kind of like a hype guy, you know, like he really just like, I don't know. I feel like that is sort of the way to make money in tech, is by just like jumping on like hype trains and shit like that, you know? See, that blue stuff is definitely going through the ground. So it definitely is still a thing. See how you can see the... Yeah, I have no clue. I might have to like look into this more off stream to figure it out, because there's obviously some surfaces where it doesn't happen, like it doesn't happen here, but on like some surfaces it just like you can't actually tell because the normals are blue, but that light blue stuff is going through the ground. Is it supposed to be transparent? It's supposed to be transparent against the other mesh. There's two meshes on top of each other, one with a lower LOD and one with a higher. It's supposed to be interpolating between them based on the dithering. That's the dithering basically acts as like a mask. But obviously that there's like light blue stuff that just like straight up goes to the ground. You can't tell because of the probably the bit rate, but yeah. If I just did raw ADIF, then we would be able to see it again. The two LOD are overlapping. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be so that we don't get like that popping in of like geometry in the distance. That's the point of it. But yeah, you see this light bleeding through. I'm trying to see if it's in certain chunks. No, it doesn't seem to be. I think that it might be an epsilon thing. I think both. So here's what I think. I think both. LODs are not passing the test at a certain point. I think that's the problem. So I think we might need like... Yeah, don't use VDIS maybe. Maybe just calculate distance of the camera from here. Just like don't do any varying on it. I think that's probably why. Oh, this is actually .xyz because CAMPOS is a vec4. Okay, after this we're gonna start working on shadow mapping. I don't want to spend all day on this. I just don't want to do that. I'm just messing with this. Yeah, I've got to change the resolution of the skybox. It's really like killing the computer. Yeah, this is actually still happening. Huh. Simple shadow mapping or also CSM? I don't know what... cascading shadow mapping? Yeah, I'm just doing regular. I don't know how to do cascading, especially again in real time. That's the tricky thing. Yeah, so this works. But this is based on chunk distance of the camera, not actually the fragment position. So I might have to bias the fragment position in a certain direction or something. Also, this is also going through the ground. Yeah, that's interesting for sure. That is very interesting. Okay. Am I using a directional light? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck was that, though? Oh, I don't want to spend all day on this again. Like, I just don't want to do that. I just do not want to do that. I just would prefer not to. I have to check if the somehow the parents are dying again, I guess. Have I ever played Life is Strange? Yeah, I played like the first episode of it when I was like a teenager or whatever. Like the very first one with like the blue-haired girl or whatever. I don't think I played like the other episodes, but I played like the first part of it. I think that it was free back then. That was cool. I never really played anything else. Is it based on the cube map? So the lighting for the water is based on the cube map. Oh yeah, that's just my computer heating up. It's freaking out. The fucking... I was supposed to be doing this. Whatever, dude. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna work on the shadow mapping and then just like not do this anymore. Yeah, the blue-haired girl. I don't really... I think it was cool. I don't know. I don't know really what happened after it. I can't really speak to any of that, but when I was younger, I was definitely into like those sort of games, like I guess like Quantic Dream games or whatever. I don't really play them, but I like watched other people play them. It was ahead of its time. Yeah, it was good. It's like a good take on like Heavy Rain sort of things. But I definitely think I like I think I retroactively prefer yeah, my computer, I've got to get rid of the cube map. Should like definitely like I might actually just like I don't know. What happened? Why does everything look like we're on acid? I'm just trying to check if children are disappearing. Okay, yeah, this lag is getting to the point where I'm just like pissed off. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of the fucking sky. Sorry for anybody that likes the sky, but can't do it. Yeah, it's just being fucking whack. I'm just going to turn everything down so that we don't have to deal with it anymore. And move on. I think this is already pretty small, pretty low to be honest, but we can turn this to 34, I guess. There's like less stuff in the distance, and turn this to like 18. That's like fine. You did the enemy enum thing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. We are not going to spend any more time on this. I'm going to bang my head against this off stream, but I'm not going to do this on stream anymore because it's just boring as fuck to watch. So we're not going to get stuck doing it. we're just not going to do that. I need to do something else, and then I'll just do that and bang my head against it off stream instead. That's my decision. Okay. Couple of things we need to do. I need to create a orthographic matrix for the skylight. So I need a function that does that inside of camera. So I need an orthographic projection matrix. So how do I do this again? I have this here. Yeah, this is all we need. What a weird what a weird way of writing that. I don't know. Fucking weird. Why did I didn't press that. Okay. So let's just make it based off of this. We have to do it manually though. So I just did it in the wrong direction, my bad. I'm gonna guess that this is similar, or it's going to be... What is RLTBFN? Far and near? I'm not sure how much FOV, like if FOV matters. What are the... Okay, I already have this function in the game engine. Right, left, top, bottom. Oh, you're actually so right. That's so true. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, you just do... Okay, let's just do this. Okay, well, that's fucking not that. What are you talking about? Oh. I don't think you need FOV, so I was just completely stupid. Yeah, I was being stupid. Okay, so just you know, copying the homework at the beginning of class. You know, there's nothing suspicious going on here. Nothing at all. Okay, now just this. Fantastic. Okay, there's your fucking thing. There's make ortho. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do cascading shadow maps in real time. I thought that was something that you had to do. I don't know, pre-computed or something. I don't know, maybe not. Every time I saw that, that's, you know, on the J Stefano GitHub, or the J Stefano website, I just never understood it, so it looked kind of complicated. It's always in real time. Oh, well, I have no clue then. I just guess I'm stupid, so my bad. Yeah, I've never done this, so it's my first time doing it, because I did all my shadows pre-computed before. So it says to do its own FBO, because we need its own depth buffer. So that is true, we do need that. So I'm going to make that real quick. We need to do this, we need to do this. We have, where do we have all of our FBOs? We have them there. I need a new one, and we're gonna call it Shadow Map FBO. I don't really know if I like it very much. What do they call it? It's a good name. Depth Math FBO? I don't know about that one. Fine. Fine. You know, that's not like the worst name of all time. I just can't think of a better one. Shadows are hard. Well, we're gonna do them today, so hopefully they won't be too hard. I used to raycast all of my shadows, so can't be harder than that. Understand it, you basically just do normal shadow mapping but multiple times, putting the camera further away each time, and then you blend the results based on how far the fragment is from the player camera. Interesting. Interesting. Wouldn't the result just be very similar though? Like, maybe I'm just stupid, but wouldn't it be the same if you're just scooting it back every time? Like, what is the effect of it? It also sounds insanely expensive, but I don't know. That does sound interesting. It also doesn't sound that hard. I think it just sounds a bit crazy. We need a texture. We need a depth texture. That's what we need. We're gonna do this like this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta make this less shitty. It just sound like, to me it just sounds like the result would be the same if you're just scooting it back every time. Because like, wouldn't the same, like, it would just have like different depth, but it's the same. I don't know. It would just have different depth, but it's still the same image, right? I don't know. If you're going back in the same vector against your light position, I don't know. Maybe I'm. Oh, maybe that's if you have a point light though. Maybe that's if you have a point light and not a directional light. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, that's so good. Oh man. Oh man, that's really good. Oh. Oh man. That's fucking hilarious. My dude, I crack myself up sometimes. I totally forgot I I wrote this. It checks if this specific flag is supported, and if it isn't, it just says shit. Oh, bro, that's fucking hilarious. Bro, I just made this a thing. Shut up. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I. Okay, shadow map is just better. Shadow map is just better. Shadow map is just better. Shadow map is just 100% better in. Basically, if your scene is big and you want everything to have shadows, you need the camera to be far away. That means shadows will be lower resolution. Alright, peace out, Helena. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Have a good night. Basically, if your scene is big and you want everything to have shadows, you need the camera to be far away. Yeah, I mean, I totally, I understand that. But, like, if you're just moving the camera back every time, isn't that just, like... Isn't the image basically the same? Like, what does moving it backwards do anything? If it's moving, like, if it's moving backwards in the same direction, I guess. I don't know. I'd probably have to see a diagram to get it. I don't know. To fix the shadows having a low resolution, you do shadow mapping both. First one is very... Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. So it's based on where the camera is. I get it. I get it. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. Here's a question. So, how do you do this with multiple lights? Do you actually have like an array of textures per light? That sounds insanely expensive. That sounds like a lot of memory and shit. Isn't it? Because you have to also clear the textures every time. That sounds like insane. Or maybe you don't have to do it per light. What I was gonna do, I was gonna do it per light. I was gonna, like, by the direction of the light. For the sun or the moon. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. And the rest, I guess, then for point lights, you You just regular shadow map for the other lights? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so gonna do. Yeah, all that looks good. I don't really know if I should be going GL nearest for this. I usually do GL nearest on my depth textures, just because that's the way I do it. Pointlets, so simple shadow mapping works. Yeah, got it. I called it shadow map FEO, didn't I? I did. Oh. Okay. So that's the FBO setup. It says GL repeat. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I've ever done a depth texture repeat before, but that's absolutely fine. It says to there's no need for a color buffer. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I've never called this before, or I think I did once, but I didn't understand the purpose of it. Okay, cool. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that I had a problem with this before, and I just didn't know to do that. That's probably makes a lot of sense. Okay. We probably shouldn't have this. I don't know why I always put that on the compare mode, GL none. Okay. GL clear the buffer. Yeah. I'm right there with you. And okay, so here it says that the far plane and the near plane. So I will do cascading shadow mapping, but I need to do the first one first. So it says that these are kind of a strange near and far plane, but yeah, I'm not really sure. That's kind of weird, but I wonder if we should just create another camera for this, or if we should just have one. Do we need a projection matrix, or just GL, or just the ortho? Yeah, so we do need to look at. So in that case, let's maybe we don't want to create a camera. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna make a camera and then just update it like this, but we just have a different function that does update light camera, and this is just going to cam data dot proj equals do I do my own projection math? Yeah. It's really not complicated. I just like copy it all straight from my game engine. Yeah. So it just says, I guess that this is bottom top, right? So I'm just going to do this. So I hate the fact that I did this in the wrong order. So I'm gonna go fix that now. I don't know why I did top before bottom, but we can't be doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have a light camera, and the camera on the last project I decided not to use quaternions. Dude, quaternions are fucked up. Dude, quaternions are fucked up. Don't even make me remember what. Dude, we went through some shit with quaternions when I had to use them to do animations. Dude, that was cursed. That was fucking cursed. Holy shit. It's just some code, yeah. I had some problems, man. I had some problems because there was some crazy shit with it. I forget what the function was that I had to write. I can look it up, but yeah, it was like... it was in... Quad from axis angle. This was the function. This was the crash out function. It's like a 4-hour long crash out section because of this fucking function. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't remember what that function does. But all of this quaternion shit. Oh yeah, this is... I crashed the fuck out when I had to do this. It's like, what? What is that? What is that? And I'm happy that I never have to do it again because it's all in this code base, and now I never have to fucking think about it ever again. Yeah, this function, I was crashing the fuck out. Like, I was so pissed. I was so pissed. So it does -10, 10, -10, 10. Wait, what's the resolution of its texture? Shadow height. Oh, so 1024, 1024. Okay, that's fine with me. And it does a peculiar near. It does 1.0 and 7.5. Those conversions are nightmarish. Yeah, it was not. There was like it was like a 4 or 5 hour long us trying to do research to figure out how to fucking do that. That was cursed. That was disgusting. Okay, so now we just do a regular make look at. I think. So we need to do the make look at with okay, so this is, yeah. Okay, so up is just our up. And so what is our eye? What is this? It's not with the light source position looking at the scene's center. So if I have a directional light, how do I do this with a directional light? Hey, what's up, Oops? How are you doing? My job, I had Rodriguez notation to quad. Very similar to axis angle, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that it was just as painful as what I had to do. It's like, that's the light, the light's position. Okay, so we just make something up. I'm in GLSL mode. So that's the light. Okay, so if this is the position, then we're just gonna make something up that is like it's far. So we're just gonna. Oh, maybe we have to. Oh, okay. So the position of the light. Okay, so let's do. Let's just add. Okay, so. Let's just add camera position to like an offset. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Stop yelling at me. I know it's scuffed. Don't be too far. Okay. Alright, peace out, Francis. Make the offset like 10 max. Okay, word up. No need to go bigger for now. Word up, word up, word up, word up. Okay, so now we're just adding them together. Makes sense. And the center is typically the target, so that's just the light direction, right? That has to be, they'd put it at 0. Okay, I guess we're just gonna put it at 0. I don't know, I thought that would have to be the direction. No, that has to be the direction of the light. Or maybe not. No, that has to be the direction of the light. Okay, let's just try it without it, but let's keep that in mind. I don't know why they're doing this. If I don't know. Well, whatever, I guess. Let's not fret. So now we need the shader and to just do it before the thing. For those ads? Yeah. I mean, thank you. Believe it or not, I get like $2 a stream from it. So, I mean, it's not no money. It is something. And believe it or not, I have it on moderate. It is pretty funny though, when I go onto my own phone to watch my own videos, I get hit with like 3 ads now, which is fucking hilarious. Like, why do I have ads on my own content? It makes no sense. Okay, so let's just bind it and then do it beforehand. I think we want to do it before. So this main shader thing is actually not in use. Let's just do it here for clarity. So oh, I never made the shader. That's gotta be something that we do. When your YouTube crashes, you have to watch all the ads again. Money in my pocket. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Do I take AI help? I mean, if they come knocking on my door and they say, "Hey, you need some help," I would be like, "Yeah." You know, I'll take the help. No, do I like seek it? Like not very often, I gotta say. What was I about to do there? That would have been cursed. Oh god, why is it all the way at the bottom? Why is it all the way at the bottom? Okay, here it is. It took me a second to get that. Oh, we didn't actually change the. We didn't actually. What's the thing? Yeah, I don't really know why it's whatever. We need to. I need to change the size of this. We need to define. If you use Google, you use AI. Yeah, that is true. I'm not gonna lie here and say I've never used AI before, but I also don't have like fucking, I don't pay to have an AI write code for me. Like that's two different things. It's two very different things. Now if you're like using AI as like a browser, like that's fine in my book, but like, you know, if you pay for like Codex or like fucking Claude Code or whatever, then you're, I don't know, that's kind of whack, to be honest, in my opinion. Two very different things. Okay, so the viewport we gotta change. We gotta do this. Yeah, so true, so true, so true. I think you can go just a shadow map size. Actually, maybe you just do this for the screen size. Wait, I think you just do this for the screen size. Oh shit! Yeah. There's no way that you needed a different size. There's no way, because you're just gonna render the scene anyway. So we're just gonna do it to screen width and screen height. Okay. So, what do they do the draw call with? Do they just so they actually render it twice. So you actually render it twice? That's fucking crazy, you know? Okay, so we need a new shader still, but this is gonna be annoying, I think. So, let's just do this. I'm just gonna take things from this. It still is gonna need all of this stuff, but it obviously isn't going to need normals or anything. It just needs this. It's going to need this. Fuck. Okay. I don't think we actually need literally anything else. We just literally do this, and that's it. Literally just this, right? For now, it's literally just this. There should be no need for anything else. And then the frag, we can just like copy our homework on it. I just copied my homework really hard. Okay, so. When I'm writing... Oh. Simply use an empty fragment shader. Interesting. I'm gonna make it 460 just so that it's funny. Just like literally use an empty is pretty funny. Alright, so next thing here to get our stuff inside of here, we need to actually take in a uniform. So I'm just gonna take it in a uniform. I think you could just do it like this. I think we want to take it in as a uniform rather than have a UBO because we're gonna have actual, I guess, light structures. So that's fine. All right. Right. So we have to do that. This 4FV thing, absolutely have to do that. I don't know why they don't have two. Oh, they just pre-multiply it. They just pre-multiply it. We can pre-multiply it, I guess. Let's not. I don't care about it very much. The count? What is the count? 1. And why do they have a... Oh, that's why. And we're gonna pass in the camera light thing. So for now, I'm just gonna hard code this light. We're just gonna hard code it. So I'm just gonna put it camera. We're just gonna call it light cam. And so every frame we're just gonna update the light cam. Right here, let's just call, where's my actual camera? Okay, so updates light. We didn't put it in the header file. Doing a lot of coding, feels good, feels good. I haven't done a lot of coding lately, just a lot of compiling, so this is nice. Nice. All right. So now we have updated our light camera, and now we're ready to pass it into the shader. And so we do that here. Light cam dot cam data dot proj. Passing mat 4 pointer. Dude, like, just cast it. Shut up. Shut up. Sometimes OpenGL is like the it's like the meme with the, you know, like we get it, bro. We get it. We 100% get it. Okay, so we actually do need the same VAO and the same stuff. and the same shit, the same draw call. Oh no, bro, that's disgusting. No, I don't want to do that. Shit. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't want to do a function that does that. Okay, let's just do a function that does that so that we don't have to duplicate the code. Render mesh planets. And it's just literally gonna do this. Just this inside of a thing. Just so that we don't have to recode it again. Wow, abstracted away. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Okay. So now all we have to do is go to 5 and then bind the depth or the shadow map texture. We also need to change the FBO now. So we're going to go back to the main FBO. So that we can bind the texture, and now that we have our texture, we can hopefully do some stuff. I want to just do the texture though. So I'm just gonna go texture shadow map and the world pause, I guess. No. Oh no. Let's just go GL frag chord.xy. And this should be just .r. I don't know if it goes, if we can view it like this correctly, but I'm gonna do that and get the thing. Okay. Hopefully I set that up properly. I just kind of coded for a little while and I didn't really like think too much about it. Didn't really think about it very much. Okay, we have a compile error. That is true. I do not have a semicolon there, sir. You are 100% correct about that. Do you know how many frames we're in today? We're 329,000 frames in. That's a lot of frames. Okay. Did we get some yes, too little data in type constructor and mesh.o. You're correct, sir. You are correct. You are correct. Just do vec3 here, and then we should be solid. Okay, the whole entire world is white. Okay. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. Well, at least we got something out of it. Um, However, we may. Okay, so before we freak the fuck out, here's something I want to know. I want to know if their depth texture was geofloat. It is. It is. It 100% is. Okay. Okay, now I'm at the point of wanting to go very far out with it and then see if we get anything else. So let's just put it to 100 out. Because everything was white, meaning that it's close. I think. Okay, so everything is white. Maybe it's never drawing to the thing then. No, I do because it's a struct, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I get what's happening. I never made the shader. That one's so true. Almost forgot about that one. Or I did forget about it and then I remembered because I have a good noggin on me, I guess. Okie dokie. Okay, so everything is dark now. So let's try moving it back to where it came from, or so help me. I feel like the target has to be, or the target has to be an actual directional vector, like -1 or something. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we try this at -1. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's try not adding and just going straight to offset, I guess. Like, I do not know. I don't know. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, let's debug it, I guess. I am already kind of debugging it, but now I need to really debug it. I'm doing this correctly, right? This is exactly what I do, by the way. That's exactly what I do, so... Yeah, I thought that it was strange that they did it like this. I wonder if my matrix is somehow wrong. Let's try it really close, I guess. Okay. How about this? Let's stop drawing this and instead just sample it by a different shader. Let's just sample it in the final shader. Just to test it like this. Okay. Okay. So that seems like it's working then. So now let's go to 10, I guess, and then see if we see any difference in the depth, I guess. Okay. Red is like the white is a lot, right? So white is close, I think. Or maybe dark is close and white is far. Well, that's not good, I guess. I don't know. We are updating the camera, right? I think, like, guaranteed we are. Yeah, updating light camera. Well, I have no clue. I have no clue. Hmm. What could I be doing wrong, man? Does this... I'm just gonna try, uh... just gonna try doing this, I guess. We don't get any arrows during init. I wonder if it is these matrices, I guess. Like, I guess it is possible. That's probably like what it is. It has to be that, but like, I guess if we want to test it, there's an easy way to test it. And what we can do is we can just put our UBO in there and then just use that instead of this. Just like literally do this instead. And then it'll transform it into world position based on our camera instead of the other matrix. No, it's still completely white. Completely white. Maybe, oh, you know what it might be? It's that we have depth testing. Maybe it's got something to do with our depth function. Like, what's the default depth function? I think that is probably that, actually. Probably had nothing to do with any of that. It's just our depth function is set to something weird for the skybox. Probably. It's probably less, GL less or something. No. When I clear it, I might be clearing it. No, it's still white. Let's try disabling GL depth test because it might be occluding itself from drawing. I don't know. No. Now what I'm gonna do is I guess I'm just gonna wrap this within an error thing and then see if we get it, anything. Maybe I have to set GL draw buffer and GL read buffer. Maybe I have to go and bind the default frame buffer after I call that so that it gets set to the right one. I don't know. No. I gotta get this perm shit off the screen. Yeah, I don't get any errors on initialization. So and this is I mean, at this point, I might just try to add I might just try adding a color texture to this thing and then drawing out to it at this point. Because this is like really confusing me now. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well try it, I guess. I don't know. And I create this shader, right? Like, I wish that there was a way for me to debug this that didn't require me to just like oh my god, dude. Bro. That was like 30 minutes of my life that I'm never gonna get back. Fucking classic, dude. Just a typo. If that's not it, then I'm gonna be mad. But it probably is. No, it actually isn't. Or maybe it's... is that really not it? Really? Really, that's not it. Just making sure that they exist in We definitely aren't. This has to be correct. The UV has to be correct because that is. Fuck. It might be that I turned depth masking off. Hopefully that's what it is. Pray that that's what it is. So I don't have to tear everything up. Fuck. Dude. Yeah, at this point I'm just going to attach a color texture to it and then I'm just going to attach a color texture to it and then go from there. Yeah, that's the only option, is to just add a color texture to it, and then just we don't even need to make it a thing. We don't. Oh, we do need a text to. Okay, well then let's just fuck. Whatever. We'll just make a new one. Just to test this, I guess. There's really nothing I can do other than try to do this, so fuck. We'll just attach it to the FPO and then fucking Christ. Okay. So now we'll just draw it properly, and we'll just do this here. Fucking. How do they do the... This is effectively what happens behind the scene anyways. Alright, let's try that. Let's just find that instead. Oh fuck, I didn't clear it. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Is shell frag quartz at Z just literally just 0? It's like oh man. See, this is confusing me. Now that's confusing me. Oh my fucking god. 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 Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, that's what it was this whole fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's a real bummer. Yeah, I forgot that this I forgot that I forget that the indirect dispatch doesn't actually have anything to do with the VBO. All of the vertices and the position data lies in SSBO. And I totally forgot about that. So the draw call, the position had nothing to do with the actual, yeah, so, fuck. Yeah, my bad. I feel bad about that one because I designed this system and now I forgot it. And so I was like wondering if I like did something wrong in this or something, but yeah, it had nothing to do with that, so my bad. Yeah, I was like so lost at what was the problem, but yeah, it turned out that it had nothing to do with like anything that I coded except for this one line, and it had nothing to do with me not understanding how to implement it. I just forgot how the pipeline actually works, so that's just my fault. It just slipped my mind because honestly this it's not exactly the most simple thing. Usually you have a VBO, you just have these vertices that come in here into here, you just have these that come in and then you just use them. However, my system is an indirect draw call and each vertex ID goes into this SSBO for reasons, for efficiency reasons. So I just totally forgot about that. So what else do I need to change here? We need to change this to, yeah, well, that sucks, whatever. That fucking sucks, but you know. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it sucks losing like 30-45 minutes, something like that, on a bug that's not even technically a bug. I think it's too close, so that's the problem. I think it's too close. I don't know if that's supposed to be 0 or what. I need to get here. I just want to see it in grayscale. Oh wait, but the far plane is 7. Oh wait, I didn't actually comment back into the projection matrices. So that's why it's not working above me. It's actually just going straight from the camera out. So let's try that at 5. Oh fuck. Oh, god damn it. I did a misclick. Okay. Why is it changing when I move my camera? Oh, because those chunks are disappearing based on my camera position. I get it, I get it, I get it. God, we were creating a lot of meshes there. Anyway. So this -1 doesn't seem to look down. Let's do cam pause plus the offset again. Yeah, the fan is going crazy because of that whatever was happening there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Please. So we get the position. Maybe we add the position to the forward vector when we make the forward vector the direction. So just do the forward will be that. And then this becomes the target instead. Really, that's not how you do an orthographic thing. Okay, so I guess that's not how you do it. See, but how do they get it down? They use -2, 4, or -1. That's what they do. But unless the make look at has to be different. Alright, peace out, Arya. I would assume that you could just do this. That's like makes sense to me, but this isn't. Yeah, I mean, now it just says to do like a distance like this, but and then it says to just push it out by the distance in the light direction, which is just straight above us. And then it says that this should be the center. So that should be technically what it is. No, it's this. It's this. But that's far away. Yeah, that is pretty high. Maybe if we want to do shadows, we shouldn't have it straight up either. So that's what I'm thinking about now. I think maybe we should just like change the light distance to the light direction to something else. Like, let's just do also the fact that we have to just like change it on the on the. So let's do this. 0.1, 0.2, 0.8. So that's what it's saying. Does it like look a bit upside down? Like that has to be upside down, right? That has to be upside down. Do I go? Oh. Okay, well, I guess not. I guess not. I guess it's not that. I think it's supposed to be the opposite of the light direction, though, that we're supposed to be going out by. And then use that instead. I mean, shouldn't that be the exact same thing, though? Why is this so complicated? I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking stupid. That seems kind of to make sense. What I want to do now is, now we just okay. If this works, that would be fucking fantastic, to be honest. Are we under the ground? Or what? Okay, so why the stuff is disappearing behind us is because that's just how the chunks work in Frustum or outside of Frustum. So that's what that is. I'm just looking at the list to see 192 0, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. These are actually getting created, I guess. It's just my computer is freaking out, so I'm not really sure why. It's gotta literally just be this. I don't know why we're creating so many. Like everything goes on the 0 list. -108, 48, -84. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not showing up on the free list, any of this stuff. But then we're doing it 168, 24, 24, 168, 24, 24. So it immediately gets zeroed out. And then over here we do 168, 24. I don't see it. Huh. Is it really always new chunks? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. At least I think that we have it pretty much figured out now. The distance, maybe like 5 or 6 or something. And then we can go and create some shadows now. Maybe the thing can see further than we can. I don't know. So here we aren't even creating any chunks really. But back then we were. So I'm not really sure why that is, but whatever, we'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay, so let's go back to regular rendering. Try to render normal again. Go back to main FBO. Put all of our stuff back on, and then we'll render it. So how do we actually use it is the question. So we've taken the light matrix, frag pods and light space. That's the only weird thing. Okay. So that's very simple actually. All we have to do is this. Take in these uniforms into the mesh shader. Light proj. Light view. Okay. And now we need a outfit. Do they have a spec for? They do. I changed my mind. Okay. Finally, we're at the point of making shadows. How do we do this? Okay, so we take in the we already have this, don't we? We do. So we have the shadow map and we have the frag pause light space. So where do we actually use the frag pause light space? We do it just separately under shadow. So we just multiply 1 minus this shadow. What is shadow calculation? Okay, that's what shadow calculation is. So we need to get the projected chords, which is... Okay. So let's just do what they're doing. Okay, and so we then need to transform it out of NDC. No, you have to. It's plus. I knew it was plus. Okay, then you sample it. Okay. And then okay, so okay, I doubt that this is going to compile, but might as well just give it a shot. Okay, it looked like we didn't have any shader compilation things. Okay. Oh. That's silly of me. Okay. Well, this is kind of funny. Uh, I mean that is pretty shadowy. Uh, the only annoying thing is that because of the that's kind of interesting, I guess. Okay. This shouldn't matter. Oh, so we're supposed to see this. The problem is also that behind me is bad. That's like the bigger issue, is that I think the behind me is quite bad. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I didn't compile. No, that just made it worse. That just made it worse. Have I ever used IMGUI? No, because I use C and not C++. I use nuclear instead. Uh, okay, well there isn't really a simple answer to this. What is the one I use? I use nuclear with the K. Maybe I can try just doing this in the way that they had it now. This is exactly how they had it in the example code, so I just want to try this one out with subtracting it from the camera position. But yeah, I don't know why this is so. It's like all of the examples for this are shit. Are just like not what I want. I don't know. It's like I mean, yeah, this is exactly what we started with, though. With the, it's behind me, but it's like when I jump, it like comes forward. Which is annoying. I don't know if we're supposed to have less distance, but if we have less distance, then we're obviously not going to be covering much ground, so there's also a problem there. Like we already aren't seeing very far in front of us, so so now we like when you're going in the direction, it just covers everything in black. When you're going away, it's fine, but obviously I don't think that this is covered in their example. Or maybe it is this. Outside the lights visible frustum are considered to be in shadow when they're usually not. Clamp to border. I see. Okay, so they should have led with that. I don't understand why they specifically said GL repeat when we could have led with that. We could have led with that. Is it supposed to look like we're under a curtain? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. It's kind of annoying how the I don't know, the tutorials kind of, that's the thing that I don't like about Learn OpenGL, is that they typically, what they do in these tutorials is that they teach you the wrong way to do it and then they teach you the correct way to do it. It's like I kind of get it, but it's annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna figure out how to do it, but Okay, let's see if that does it. That's apparently, it's apparently we're sampling off of the texture. Like, they specifically told us to do it GL repeat in the beginning, and now they're like, actually, to fix this, you should have it clamped to border. Like, okay, like I don't know. I guess so. Okay, yeah. So this didn't seem to fix it, to be honest. I think I think that this problem is probably has something to do with the matrix, to be honest. Yeah, I did exactly this. Yeah, so this fixes that. But it's not actually. I did this correctly, right? Texture border color. I've never done something like that before. Those coordinates are outside the far plane. If project coordinates.c is greater than 1. Okay, got it. If okay. Okay, so that's a lot better. It still is. So that thing that you have there is the far plane. So that's the problem right now, is that our far plane for the shadow mapping is fucked. So we have to fix that. I think that's actually the problem, is that they set it to 7.5 when that's like incredibly small. Even if we're doing like an orthographic sort of thing, you want this to be much larger. Anyway, so the thing is, this shadow acne that we're supposed to bias it. A more solid approach would be to change the amount of bias based on the surface angles towards the light. So the bias is 1 minus the dot. Okay, got it. Between the normal and the light direction. So we have to take those into. We're using ortho? Yeah, it's an orthographic matrix for it. But yeah, it's just the far plane is just like super tiny, just because I also don't like the learn OpenGL examples sometimes, because some of these are just like, I don't know, such a non-practical example, like where they're setting these values to things that you would never actually have them out in practical use. Like, it's just like, it's good, but it just it kind of teaches you the wrong thing sometimes. It's like, hey, what's up, Max? But whatever. So where are we supposed to be? The bias is before the shadow. Okay, so it makes you go through the entire guide. Yeah, it's not only the guide, it's just like the fact that they're creating an orthographic matrix with certain values that fit their example but aren't practical for any other example. Like, whose near and far plane is going to be the difference of 7? Like, if you have a moving camera and stuff, like, of course that's not going to be like the case, but it's very kind of strange that they do it like that. So the bias is the, I'm just going to copy it word for word. We could just take in the dot of the normal and the lighter, like we already do that. We already do this. Like right here, the diffuse. It's the exact same thing with the diffuse. So we just do this here and then just take in. Boom. And now you just do minus bias. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Why are we using ortho? That's just how you do this apparently. That's the way they said to do it. That's the way Arya said to do it. So that's the way I decided to. The way I finally managed to make a game somewhat work. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that it's working. Okay, so apparently we have oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know. This is like just the way it's proper, I guess, to do a shadow map. Was it ortho? I don't know. Find a projective solution? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why does it look like ass? Yes, it's the shadow map. Yeah, you use it for the shadow map. Yeah. I'm just not going to do color, I'm just going to do the normal times it, because I just want to know 1 minus shadow plus 0.2 will be our ambient, but I just want to see what it looks like. I'm like 100% certain that is not supposed to look this ass, and it looks this ass just because of the the matrix. Like, why, when I... Yeah, I think that... why is my computer freaking out? Do I use... Yeah, I just use SDL. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's like, for example, like that piece right there is fine, but obviously like that is not good. God, I would love it if my computer just wouldn't be a piece of shit for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I have no clue. I think us changing this projection matrix, the near and far plane, was a big mistake. Does the LOD affect the shadows? No. No. The shadows, we just created it. It's completely... Well, I mean, technically it does, but the shadows are just based on the mesh. So, the LOD, if the mesh LOD is low, then the shadows will naturally have less detail, but... Like, what the fuck is that aliasing? Okay, this looks better because there's less bullshit movement on the shadows. So maybe it is correct to have a low... near and far plane. They do in the distance, they kind of like... Yo, this looks correct, it's just the aliasing is fucking awful. Yeah, this looks kind of correct. It's just the distance that's the problem. Like, you can see the shadows in the distance. It's kind of weird. You kind of wish you could pump this up, but then everything gets fucking awful if you pump that up anymore. Maybe you need to like pump both of them up, because then... Because of the precision. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I think our bias is now not enough for some reason. I'm not really sure. It does look like it's correct, but yeah. Yeah, the more you actually push it upwards, the kind of less area you get. But obviously, like things like that, obviously it's correct. It's just the matrix that's weird. Maybe we need a bigger bias. We call all. Okay, so let's do that. Whatever they're saying there to do it, we want to GL enable GL face call. Isn't it GL face call? GL call face. Ah, how could I forget? Now, when we do this, we want to GL. Oh. There. I don't know, the code that I looked at earlier, it set the position of the thing up to like 100. But the problem with this is that like now like this obviously needs to come up. Right? But I mean, setting that to 1000 just seems... But that's what it said. It said to put it up to 100. That was the thing. Okay. So remember when we put the coal faces, everything is getting cold, by the way. So oh. Okay. So we can't backface coal ours because we have no faces, I think. Which doesn't really make sense, but you gotta trust me on that one. What? Alright, we're just gonna disable coal face right after we coal the faces. That's what I think I'm gonna do. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, so we have no shadows. Okay. Ensure the ortho bounds left, right, bottom, top tightly wrap the seam to maximize shadow map resolution. Okay, so maybe 10 isn't the way to go about it. Maybe 10 is not the correct. Maybe 10 is not it. Maybe we were supposed to go to like 50. For our dimensions, because we have more scale. I don't really know if it's gonna, the next tutorial is really gonna Okay, that seems correct. This is correct. It's just very low resolution, but it's correct. Alright, so this is fine. Yeah, I think setting the bounds of the... Yeah, so I think that's... You can even get away with doing it like 60, since you gotta have... Yeah, I mean, it should be like something like 70 or something. Technically, if you have a closer thing, then it'll be better. Because then... Because now that it has the bigger bounds to do it, then it's fine now, I think. We do need a bigger bias though. That is necessary, I think. I think so. There's more squarish. Well, I haven't really implemented all of the stuff yet, but yeah, I mean, they don't really talk about it actually. Yeah, this might be the part where I have to do the cascading shadow maps like Arya was talking about. The depth frequently usually spans more than one fragment per texel. Increasing the depth map resolution, or by trying to fit the light frustum as closely to the scene as possible. Alright, it's just basically an aliasing thing it's saying, but a different thing that I could try first is actually changing the resolution of the shadow map. We didn't really do that. Let's just try to 2048 it and then go into the initialization and just set it to that instead of the screen. So right now we're doing it to the screen, which is probably not correct. And then let's just set the frame buffer size to this, and then set it back after. Alright, so let's test that out. You mean the frustum? Yeah. Yeah. It is supposed to be a square, and so now that this is a square, yeah. I think this works, it's just the aliasing is pretty bad. I think our bias might have to be bigger than it thinks, then. Oh, also we are, oh, that actually might not be, it might be because we're drawing both parent and children. We never stopped drawing children. So it's probably confused as well. Of course we have aliasing issues because we're drawing everything twice. So it's probably that as well. I think it might rain. That'd be cool. Okay, never mind. We were drawing twice, but it still is kind of. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look this up more. What are the steps on the shadow? I think. Yeah, I'm not. I wonder if it's the bias. Like. That's the only thing I could think. That it's either the bias or the depth itself. Somehow the proj chords are going wrong, or I don't know if fixing the bias is really gonna help. I wonder if it still is this. Let's just try going back to their things here and then see. Maybe we just had to set the, or maybe our resolution still isn't high enough. I don't know. It may just not be high enough. Oh no, yeah, that's not good. And the aliasing is still there, so. Yeah, we could try changing the resolution to higher just to see. Just to see it, and then I can do more research on it. Oh fuck. Get. No, no. Oh fucking Christ, dude. Okay, well, the camera just got fucked up because I pressed the button that is supposed to do the thing with the other thing in the... What are variance shadow maps? Okay, well, my computer is being a piece of shit, but it does seem to actually help. So, with higher resolution, it does actually seem to help. However, it is a lot of memory. 4096 is pretty large, I think. We can also blend it, like we have no like aliasing, like anti-aliasing, like that's what they're talking about it here, is to do this, is to texture size, so they just go in a square around it and then divide it by 9. Yeah, so we could just do that. So they sample the whole thing again. They do this before they test it. So instead of closest depth, they actually just really, I should do cascaded shadow maps anyway, but I don't really know what the implementation is going to look like for that. I think I need an array of textures of different resolutions, so that's probably going to be like a little longer project. I could probably do it later today, but I have to read it. So they... Okay, so they accumulate. So they accumulate it. Is texture size really a thing? Really? I never do that. It might not be a thing, and they may just be being funny, but maybe it is a thing. I always just pass it in as a thing. So every time they oh, they just scale it by texel size. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Shadow plus equals the PCF depth. So that's what they do. If I did that correctly. I think I did it correctly, right? Yeah, if texture size is a real thing. I just hardcode 4096 right now, but yeah, let's look up how to do these cascaded shadow maps. What did I do wrong in this fucking shader? $128. Oh, I didn't put a fuck. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so there's a learn OpenGL for this. Why? What? But what? I'm gonna do this manually. Just to make sure that it's correct. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, I put this on the wrong side. Whoops. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, I'm reading. Okay, yeah, this seems like a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this does seem like a royal pain in the ass. So what is it now? What did I do now? God, I should really assert shader compilation, but I'm just kind of lazy. What? Current depth. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm pissed. Yeah, this is complicated. Mainly the setup is complicated. The maximum and minimum, it's like finding the oh wow, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. There's some stuff like this that I don't really fully understand, I guess. Like, why does my computer freak out like that? Like, dude, it's like so normal what we're doing here. Well, like ambient, I guess. Just so that it's less bad. Yeah, this OpenGL tutorial is so crazy. I guess that you can't do a perspective, a regular ortho matrix for this, because they're basically doing a far, middle, near, so 3 different perspective planes, and then you create a set of frustum corners for each one. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no clue. Probably gonna take a break soon. Kinda hungry. Let the computer cool down for a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, but yeah, that's not that bad. That's fun. It is kind of painful when with things like this. That's kind of like raw. It's fucking raw. Things like this as well, where it doesn't get handled correctly. Like, that's just very interesting that doesn't. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, if it's inside the texture, like our bias goes in the wrong direction. Maybe our bias is... Let's try just biasing the diff like that instead of 1 minus the diff. Oh wow, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. It still is kind of fucking raw, to be honest. Like, this is like bro. Like, what? All right. Yeah, it definitely looks better when we bias it into that way. All right. I'm gonna take a break now. Let my laptop cool down and get something to eat, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna tackle better shadow maps today, but yeah, I'm not sure like if this is the resolution that's a problem or what. But yeah, some things just definitely just aren't as occluded as they should be. Thanks for the stream. I'm not going away. I'm gonna be here for, well, maybe another hour. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. Okay. I'm not on a break anymore because there are people at the house and whatever. The cat is in the room, so he's chilling out my window right now. So that's all cool. Here's a good question though. Like, Why is everything running like complete ass? That's a good question. It may just so I want to do a few optimization things real quick. I want to make this back to like this this resolution, a low resolution. I just want to test that to combat anything else with it. What we can do is actually just change the change this to like 25. Let's just go 20. I think like maybe sampling this is like very intense and my GPU doesn't like it. I want to test a few things. So that's that. Us just doing this should be fine. To be honest, what it probably is actually was this was that us just doing that probably is the entire reason we've been lagging this entire time. Now how am I going to actually do the density thing? I don't know. I really don't know how to deal with the seams. It's kind of difficult. I can do a spatial hash to go across the seams, I guess, like I did with the linear thing. But now I just want to make sure that we aren't lagging whatsoever. It also probably doesn't help to have Firefox open on this either, but I'm getting encoding overloaded. What the fuck? Well, that's annoying. Hopefully that stops. Yeah, it looks like ass on the on the stream. It looks like complete dog water. So I don't know why. And what's up, cat? Yeah, this stuff is not good. Because it samples off of the thing. The thing is, density index, we could simply clamp all of these. Yeah, we could clamp them. It would look less bad. I'll leave that, right? And then you just do just I1.x. That's an easy fix. I mean, it's just kind of a temporary band-aid. I don't really know. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it actually. The real answer is probably doing a spatial hash and then smoothing across the edges afterwards. It would be complicated though. My method for doing it in the Lenia project worked well because of the... Did I write something illegal? What did I write that was illegal here? What? This definitely works with UVec 3, me. This definitely works, right? Maybe it doesn't work. I don't want to have to clamp everything manually. I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before. Ambiguous overloaded function reference. Clamp int. Oh, you're just being a prick. You're just being a prick. You're such a prick. You're such a prick. You're such a prick. You're such a funny little fellow. You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh, thanks, Wyland. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know it's not gonna be, it's not gonna like have a lot of views or whatever. It's like a very niche thing. But I was happy with it. I don't really get all the math to it, but it was a fun watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're like the first person that actually like mentions it. I don't think that most people are like into it, I guess, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it still is black. Yeah. Now I guess clamping it isn't good enough. Yeah, clamping it is not good enough. I thought that it would be fine. I mean, maybe it's possible that we're still somehow going out of bounds. Oh, this is supposed to be... Oh, right. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's one extra. How do you get good at math to the point of making projects like that? To be honest, that was my second time doing Lenia. I was just doing it in 3D, which, it was a unique set of challenges, but, the first time I really didn't know much about it. To be honest, it's just like, you just do it, and then you keep on looking shit up as you do it, and then slowly you start understanding things. It's not really about understanding things necessarily, it's just like you learn what terms are, like gradients, right? And then you learn what central differences is, and then you learn like trilinear interpolation, and then you end up just like getting a toolbox of these tools that when you like see something, you then get to like apply whatever, like any of those tools, and so it's just like slowly you accumulate that stuff. But I mean, like, it just you just kind of do it. Like, before I did the Lenia project, I don't really know what any of like integrating displacement from velocity or any of that, like I didn't understand any of that beforehand. So yeah, that did actually work. Wow. I think also something that I would probably really enjoy is like books, like any of Newth books on math or whatever. I'd probably really enjoy that, but they're like expensive or whatever. So I'd really like probably one of his books. But I mean, yeah. Okay, so that's cool. It looks really good. Like I don't even have to seemingly like worry about it. I want to go to the cascaded shadow maps thing so that I can figure this out. Do they have it on here? I don't think they have it on here. Point shadows. Yeah, they don't have it on here. Deferred shading, absolutely not. Shaded shadow mapping. Really free PDF. Yeah, I can't read like PDFs. It really like I've tried the concrete mathematics book online. It's just I need like a real book to read. I just like for some reason it just fucks with my focus and my like I've never been able to read stuff online for that reason. It's just like my it fucks with my ADHD or something. Like I literally can't focus on it because there's just too much shit to distract you when you're at your computer. Like when I'm reading, I'm never at my computer. Like I go and I read outside or I read like in bed or something, Yeah. But yeah, I probably will buy like his books at some point. It's just like a matter of like saving up money. This stuff is gonna be annoying, I think. So you need. I wonder if you even need to do any of this really, or if you can just like approximate it. I also wonder why you can't do this with an ortho, with just like 3 orthos on top of each other. I don't really understand why you need a perspective for each one. But I'm probably too stupid to know that. Why don't I just print the PDF? That's what I tried to do. But ink actually makes it the exact same price of the book. Like a 600-page textbook is about like $50-$60 to print the ink. It's not even ink because we have a laser printer, but it's still that expensive. I've calculated it out. It's just that fucked up. But yeah. The Newth books are pretty big too, yeah. I really just want the concrete mathematics book. And I want like a calculus textbook too. I don't know. I took it for granted when I was in school and doing calculus and stuff. Like I didn't really, I don't know. None of it really stuck, and now like it ends up like affecting me because I don't fucking know anything. Because the light is in question is a directional light, the matrix needs to be an orthographic. Yeah, exactly. Who wrote this? 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 I want to have a word with you. You should just straight up buy the book. Yeah, I should. but it's like $80. It's like $80, and I'm trying to save up for a new computer. Because if you know anything about my computer, it's that it's really bad. It's like a laptop from like 2015, 2016. So, I'm saving up. Okay, so we can just, I guess we can just like copy this. Like, I guess. But what is... I guess we can copy this. It's just kind of... There's a decent amount of mixed opinions. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I was talking about it earlier. It's so some of them are good, like the mainline ones are okay. But we were talking about this earlier when I was doing shadow mapping earlier and just like going through it or whatever. It there's a few things with it, right? So it'll set it up, right? It'll set you up with this, right? And then it'll set things to GL repeat, and then at the end of the tutorial it says, oh, by the way, we created a bug earlier when we set it to GL repeat. You actually want it to GL clamp to border. And I think that it does this shit like all the time in Learn OpenGL. All of the tutorials do this shit where it'll like teach you the wrong way before it teaches you the right way. It's a shitty way of going about it. You can just write it and write the reason first. Second of all, it will set things to just horrible fucking values that no one will ever use. Like the near plane and far plane for this ortho matrix being 1 and 7. Like, yeah, it makes sense if your scene is literally like fucking 3 cubes, but if you have anything else, you want like a, you know, so yeah, they just, it's not that great, to be honest, but you know, it's like one of the only resources for it. Shit like this is also just like completely unreadable. I hate the reliance on GLM all the time as well. It just, you know, it's just kind of ridiculous. This is, you know, this is just egregious, to be honest. There's no context for like most of the stuff, but this is like one of those guest articles, so it's more forgivable because I don't know who wrote this, but yeah, it seems like, you know, I think the cat is on his way to the door. Yeah. He's yeah, so I think I'm just going to pretty much just copy it and then just answer it later. Dude, stop. My cat is a menace, bro. Want to see your cat? Does he want to come up? Come up. I don't like picking him up because he like... They want to see you. There he is. There you go. You got it. I hate picking him up, dude. He fucking licks his ass and then licks himself. Also, I'm allergic to cats. That's another thing, but whatever. Tend to just look at the source code and then go through it. Yeah, that's also a good thing. Yeah, now he wants out. Alright, here we go. who's gonna be an orange? No, he's a black cat. I think I'm just gonna do this later. I think I'm just gonna dip for today. I have food, and I'm kind of out of it. But yeah. How does it work out for you when I'm allergic to the cat? It doesn't, but I have love in my heart, and therefore it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Also, it's not really necessary for me to do like cascading shadow maps yet. I just kind of was like interested in it, but I've never done it before though. The cascade. It's not that complicated. It's just the annoying thing is just like I don't really understand why we need the frustum corners per se. I don't understand why we can't just create 3 of them on top of each other and just have offsets. It's probably like it probably makes me wants me to like make a pipeline for this. It's just like I'm not really trying to build create your own chess. Have you seen the Tori VS Code release? What is that? Should I even look that up? Tori VS Code. Yeah, now he wants back into the fucking room. Debug in VS Code. Oh shit. They got debugging in VS Code now? Whoa. Well, that's cool. I don't think it's gonna really make me use VS Code though. But this is cool. Some guy released on GitHub VS Code reversing using Tori. He says it's 95% lighter. Called Sidex. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm just not gonna use VS Code though. It's just it just is slow to use in general. Like without any extensions, it's slow. But I'm glad that that it exists. You know, that's cool. That is cool. I guess it wants it to be perfectly symmetrical. That's the reason why. It wants it to be perfectly symmetrical. So we'll just make it perfectly symmetrical. Okay, no, I am going to dip though. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back soon. So, is that an Electron issue or bad programmer issue? I mean, the thing is, the Electron issue is a bad programming issue. So it's like one and the same thing. Alright.